luxury casino. Always highest win.
So, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack!
You hear the whispers? What do you think he was on about?
It's Dolman, right?
Yeah.
Then Dolman. Shut your damn mouth. Ah, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain! On my back, blade up!
Come on! I'm ready! I'm ready! It's a man!
No, it's not. Run!
Captain! Captain!
Stop! Humanity isn't ready. On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
What is it?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill. pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Stop the fouling! Quickly! He's escaping!
Have to keep moving.
By the first one! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Rejoin the act!
Now this might be just what I need. What power!
Tempered by victory.
Brannock? Is that you? Stay back! Don't do this! I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me, or you. Well done. Father, you're alive.
Where have you been, lad? I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came for you, but when I found neither hide nor hair, I had to believe, well, it's a good thing you managed to escape the Count's justice. Let's just say that. It seems the first ones have graced us with fortune. We could sorely use your strength in these dark times. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well, we thought we were done for, but then you came along, and I'm glad you did. Well, this place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured, but there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls, and the Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here, so nobody's coming to save us. I don't have the heart to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth. This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone. Go well.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost. I am Una. I know you and I never met in the village, but Renly has been sick with worry about you since he got here. This is the first good news he's had, and for that, I am thankful to see you. You must have heard the rumors in the village. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grillwood. That's when his growing madness began. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel to the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear that our land's sickness will only deepen unless something is done. He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many ways, he reminds me of my father. Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply. Please, it's beautiful. I accept.
We will survive this.
Before
I
you go,
swear it.
family, I must warn you. Out there, ancient creatures, lurking beneath the surface, cloaked in darkness. They then burst forth to feast on the souls of the recently departed. Trust me, I've seen them. The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
Are you sure it isn't the Devourer?
No. But that damned thing has likely opened their passage to the surface. These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many. And I fear what it means for Clearfell.
We are tormented on all sides.
Oppose them. Cave in the cracks. Cave in whatever you find. We've got enough trouble here as it is.
I'll see what I can do for Clearfell.
I knew I could count on you. Take care, friend. Well, I don't know how else to describe them. They rip right up out of the dirt. Fearsome and terrifying. I've never seen anything like it.
What do they look like?
Black-blooded, green-eyed. Darkness oozes about them wherever they skulk. They reek of a time long buried. Well, just speculation, of course. Cave in the cracks.
How can I help?
Oi, it's you! You're Renly's foundling. Renly's son, aren't you? Good to finally meet you. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know. Later. Your old man's all right by me. Never said an unkind word. Treasure what you've got. You hear me? This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite dead yet, but food supply is dwindling, and I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end. Later.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
While
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the... Travel there and convey my... I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
ground shudders, and the light withers. The dark retreats, for now.
you!
I remember this place.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his robe. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm.
Coward!
You are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
satchel is full.
Care to take a look at my... Feeling lucky? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. See you.
If you find it, what would you like?
Feel my wrath! Shatter!
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor. might hold the runes I seek.
Oi, take a look. That'll be useful. You've a key. Go well. What have we got? What would you like? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Crush them!
They still defend their land, even after all this time. Who is that?
Face me!
I've no more room.
While Bone Shatter...
How can I help? Here's what I've got. That'll be useful. Till next time.
Last one. Feel my wrath!
Weakling!
satchel is full. I've nowhere to keep that.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you. Anything take your fancy?
It's
That will be
fine work,
useful.
Father. I still have much to learn.
I'll find some use for that. Till next time. Oi. Here's what I got. Till next time. Oi, take a look.
So, you did it. Within the lair of the Devourer was more to this story. How did you defeat them?
With a blow they won't soon forget.
I see. Well, it is my duty to defend our kin from these monsters. And I will do my best. But do keep collapsing in their entry points. I'm not quite the shot I used to be. You have my thanks. Find any cracks? I'm an old-timer. I've seen the clans at war, seen the Thanes at each other's throats, but never one treating his own quite like this.
The Count has betrayed us all.
Yes, once we called him the Wolf for his sense of kinship. Now, the Mad Wolf. Rabid decisions, profane thinking, and putrid results.
Why have the Thanes not come to aid us?
One of the first things Count Geonor did in his madness was damage our relationship with the Thanes. Insulted them and cut off contact. Paranoid that they were plotting against him.
The bonds of our people have been savagely wounded.
Those relationships were vital. Built on the very blood and bones of those who fought for Ezemir. It is nothing but a spit in the face of those who died for these lands. Forgive my manners, young one. I am Mortimer. I've been a steward in these parts for longer than you have drawn breath. Over the years, my canines and I have seen Ogham in turmoil and peace, and all that lay between.
This is a dark time for our lands.
It is in a league of its own, but we will persevere. We always do. Cave in the cracks.
What have we got? I know I'm not your father, lad, but I've tried hard to raise you the best I can. I don't know how the Karui might have taught you, but I imagine you'll still be the man you are today. You've always had a strong will. That's what truly makes you an Ezonite, no matter where you were born. That place used to be a kind and warm wood. I even took you to play there when you were younger, if you remember. Oh, it's a dark well now, with no way out for most. If you go there, be on your guard and remember the skills I taught you. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes. Meet me at the Tree of Souls. I survived, but all that I was is gone. Count Gianor has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested my father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in. There is scant hope in my heart for my father, but I must believe my mother and my 2 younger brothers escaped, even though my heart tells me that they are just songs now. I keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these bleak days. The first ones ran wild through the Grellwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit. It is said that the spirits of the forest would watch them and be entertained. Over time, the forest became abundant with the joys of those spirits and their old magics. It was a haven for the unity of life and spirit. That place of beauty has now become shadowed and deadly. The curse upon this land has made the known paths of the Grellwood twisted and treacherous, so much so that we can no longer even reach our home. The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Gianor's possession, but the mighty rune blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the Great Wolf himself. Legend says it was forged and runed for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the roll. But now, Gianor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more. He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades, always masked. Always pretending to be something he wasn't. Never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, everybody that is real goes home. But he'll still be dancing, masked and alone.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. Oh, shite. No offense. I was talking about me, not you. Although I guess we do have that in common. As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. You ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens, tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a Farrell for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live. This cold, damp, hungry world is just an illusion.
How can I help?
Yes?
Hello. Stab the spikes into the runewood markings. The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that veil that we fought for our freedom against the Eternals. We did win, in a sense. But the cost was far greater than anyone expected. Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the boot of oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since, even centuries on. Don't worry. The tree itself will not be harmed. What are you waiting for? My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract Fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds. So this is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it. As strange as it sounds, I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree, it must be involved in all of this somehow. There is something very wrong in Ogham, and it may know something of it. Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. The wound. It should be fatal, but Yet somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. The graves of our people lie beneath the Eternal's tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy, we remain. Now they are gone, and we live on. This is the cycle of life as we have always known it. Everyone dies, but the clan endures, and the greatest glory an Ezomite can attain is to live on in a song or a poem. That is why we do not fight the wood and stone to reclaim our buried graves. And it is something the Eternals never understood. We don't need the graves. We still have the songs and the stories that matter. They could never take those from us.
So, you found a shadow in the forest and you brought it here. Good. Great. Superb. Bye then.
Sorry.
Any luck?
So you're going back to the village, lad? Now, you've probably been thinking this already, but we could do some proper smithing if you manage to bring back our tools. They should still be near the forge, right where I left them. Bring them here, and we'll set up a bench. Some honest work might do wonders to lift our spirits. What would you like?
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
This lair, how deep does it go?
Shut up!
Dodge this!
I've no more room.
Care to take a look at my humble? Who knows what prizes await? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. See you.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare. worth the task. But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Rolling
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks. What have we got? Anything take your fancy? Deal. What have we got? What would you like? Go well.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here? It seems no one is safe from corruption.
The very Growlwood turns against me! This can't go on!
How is the clear? Take a look. Deal. Stick to the cairns.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. These are just some odds and ends of mine. The Devourer is just another victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is changing them. All of them. It is sad to see such a great creature slain, but it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done.
Tired of the slaughter yet? You killed the Devourer in its own lair. That's mighty brave of you, hero. Now at least we won't starve to death. One less way to die, I guess. Later.
Any lurkers?
How's the...
Me!
My satchel is full.
Now's the clear. Here's what I've got. Deal. Go well.
Sorry, I was... Please, take your time. Goodbye.
Shadow!
There'll be no passage here. For now.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magics still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry. Please, you must hurry. My mother and I would come here to gather mushrooms when I was young. Ervig the Druid, one of the Grelwood's resident mystics, would meet us and allow us entry. He was well versed in the tongue of old magics. But now, well, times certainly have changed. Please, don't eat any of the mushrooms. We need you alive. It fills my heart to see the spirits of the forest answer my call like that. It just goes to show there are still energies in this world that mean to aid us.
I've no more room.
What have we got? Here's what I've got. Deal. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Venomous! Is that the Wandering Druid? How many more will I have to kill before this is through? Satchel is full.
warrior.
I've no more room.
Face me!
I've no more room. I've no more room.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap. Till next time.
Shadow!
My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them. Yes? The Praetor! Oh, the Praetor! That monster! He is the worst man the Eternals could have chosen as a custodian for this territory. Had he come to us in peace, the clans might have been willing to talk. But that damn swine regards us as nothing but dogs. He invaded the village in the night without warning, without honor. He seized my family to try to force us to surrender. The Eternal Empire cares for nothing but power. Mark my words. We will not be ground under the heel of tyranny. Uprising? The uprising, of course. The clans are uniting to fight for their freedom. We are making our stand in the Vale. Arkham. Oh yes, Arkham. This is the oldest home of the Ezelmites as we know ourselves. Past generations departed from here to settle Ezomir and the Isles of Skov. We did not always call this part of Farrell our homeland. And now the Eternals have come with their armies and laid claim to this place. It'll be a cold day in the Vastiri Desert before we submit. Before Farrell. Ah, the songs aren't clear after so much time. A great many generations ago, we were driven here from elsewhere. There was simply too much corruption, too much darkness. It was a time of chaos and terror, and much was lost. Our clan swore that this was the last time we would ever be cast out of our homes. Rise up, Ezelmites! We shall drive off these eternal bastards! The consort! Oh, Asinia! Curse the foul witch! She mired our lands with hexes upon our graves, so the dead may not die. She was but a servant girl to the Praetor's family. It was said she poisoned his first wife, aspired to replace her. She succeeded, and Draven, he was not dismayed by the darkness in her, he embraced it. And together, they conspired in their vile ambitions. Please, find them.
Oh, the hero. I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it. Oh, Una? Yeah. Yeah, I know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to... Well, whatever you're thinking, don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart.
Yes. I understand you did what you had to. Please, Let us not speak of it further.
Find any...
How can I help? Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land, not even in death.
Hammer and anvil! Steel yourself! My satchel is full.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
This place has not been abandoned.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
No chance!
No challenge.
I've no more room.
Hello. Who knows what prizes are... not bad. Later. Hello? Who knows what prizes? Not bad. Remember us when you're famous?
Yes.
Care to take a look at mine?
Crush them! Face me! I've nowhere to keep that. My satchel is full.
Hello. Please, take... Oh, I like this one. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
No chance!
My satchel is full.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Who knows what prize? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Sorry. Please. Take your time. Stay safe, if you can.
Crush them!
Sorry. I've collected these. It's beautiful.
My story continues.
Shadow! Cover!
Why, look, none of it's junk. Trust me. Deal. Later.
Break!
Aye, what would you like? I'll find some use for that. One of my finest. A fine choice. Stick to the cairns.
Tops!
Your way has no place here, Caribe. No escape. Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. Wit and rot. Raven, I need you. Right of the fourth moon. Hanson, my love, I call to you. Now, it's you. Insolent! To me, Draven! Just die already! Right of the fourth moon! Insolent! My love, I call to you! Prison of bone! Now, hold still! Right of the fourth moon! My love, I call to you!
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Oh, none of it's junk. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Go make a legend or two.
Feel my wrath!
Tops!
destruction!
I've nowhere to keep that. I've nowhere to keep that.
Sorry, I was... Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it. I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can. Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Goodbye.
Oi. That'll keep you alive. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
break!
Yes? These are just some... Oh, I like this one.
Shadowy soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. My spirits are mine. The Eternals will never...
At your request.
Down! I will end your meaningless life! Cut down! Perish! Cut down!
At your request.
I will end you cannot stop me!
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
You did it! Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family! What? Enough talk! Open the gate! At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogem. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
You there, over here.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them. Feeling lucky?
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
"20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions. Make haste.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home, in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. I've collected collected these over time. What do you... I will treasure it. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yes.
Hello.
Any lurkers?
That hooded fella's a strange one. But if you think he's trustworthy, then you've got my support. Let's hope you're right. Now be careful if you intend on returning to the village, lad. Those thugs Count Giernor are far crueler than our own soldiers. You've seen them. Each accusation's weaker than the last. When they came to my forge asking for free weapons, well, I refused. I'd already been looking for you for quite some time, and you were nowhere to be found. So I assumed the worst and fled for Clearfell. I'm sorry, lad. I'm just glad you're all right. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just... well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man. Stick to the cairns.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit, or at least a form of it. Don't worry, it means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. That were a good hunt. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks you, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell of it aye,
But even in the stories, it weren't like this. Our elders spoke of a time when the spirit moved among us, seeking out Rathin, corruption in the modern tongue, and guiding our hunters to it so they could cleanse the land. Seems it's doing the same now, but more often, more urgent. Rathin's spreading, the spirit's calling us to act. Question is, will you answer? Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to Rathin like moths to flame. But some burn brighter and seek out only the strongest. You'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark. They're not easy to bring down, but I reckon you can handle yourself. Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. But right now, seems to me it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathin. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads, Rathin stirs, fighting back, like a wounded beast that won't go down easy. Following him ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp, and you'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger, more ferocious than before. Seems like the Rathin in him don't take kindly to the spirit's presence, like a fire raging hotter when the wind picks up. Regardless, the spirit always settles on one in particular. That's the real threat. But don't think the rest will be easy pickings, neither. I'm looking for someone, and there's Mary, like myself. Heard folks say one might have been taken prisoner in these parts a few moons past. You seen anyone like that? No. Suppose I'll have to keep looking then. Wanted to ask her why she... Oh, forget it. She's not here. That's all I needed to know. We as Mary always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world. And it never troubled us. At least, not till our ancestors took in the vow. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake. But that were then. Now, the spirit itself calls on us to look beyond our own. Who are we to ignore its will? Spirit guide you.
Break!
Death is not the end. We're all spirits in the material world. I say y'all gonna make me lose my mind a bit. My hoof and your ass have an appointment. Fear my moo of fury! Yes, the spirits are talking to me. Oh yes, they're coming in clearly. Ah, now they're forming into a gaseous material. I can actually see them now. Those spirits are very powerful. The spirits of the earth guide. The fury of the ancients is upon you. The spirits surround me. I answer the call. What troubles you?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
There's a no chance!
I've nowhere to keep that. My satchel is full. My satchel is full.
quickly.
Oh, who knows what prizes await? Deal. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. See you.
Hello. I've collected these over time. Stay safe, if you can.
Oi!
That's a good one. Go well.
Fake no chance!
I've no more room. I can put right one thing, at least.
How can I be of...
Care to take a look at my... Who knows what prizes? Guess I can help move that for you. Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prizes? Not bad. Go make a legend or two.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Together, we will rebuild.
Tops! Chance!
I've nowhere to keep that. I've no more room.
Quickly.
Tired of the slaughter? None of it's junk. Not bad. Go make a legend or two.
Hello. Please, take your time. Be careful.
Face me! Hammer and anvil! What have they done? The bastards! What have they done? The bastards! They've burned it all!
The village has been destroyed? Then madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. You must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed. Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be order. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. A land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain, and you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did a gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know. Move swiftly.
Una's house. Your house. You lot had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess... well, you're like me now. Vagabonds, vagrants. Oh, begs the question. Is this our home now? Does that make us bunkmates? I call the top bunk. Those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace.
Oh, that Finn's a bad influence. No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now. Go make a legend or two.
Boy, the girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, well, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. Till next time.
Yeah.
Yes?
Greeting.
Fancy seeing you here. Quick, get after it. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Strike! Before it slips away. Strike! Before it slips away. Come on now, let's end this. Meat creature! You're a natural at this.
My satchel is full.
Feel my wrath!
I've nowhere to keep that.
No chance!
Mine to claim. I've nowhere to keep that.
How can I be?
Why, look, feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
action!
Meat creature!
I've nowhere to keep that. I've nowhere to keep that.
Hey, you feeling lucky? Remember us when you're... Sure, I'll take it off your hands. None of it's junk. Trust me.
Sorry, I was just...
Yes? None of it's junk. Trust me. Hey, not bad. Go make a legend or two. Hello. Take a pun. Guess I can help move later.
Tops!
Is that what's been eating our cattle? You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast. No chance! One less danger to threaten our home.
My satchel is full.
Yes? Feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Deal.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know.
Wow, this is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
How can I advise?
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prizes await? Not bad. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
No warrior.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whisper inspiring is not... By decree of the Count of Ogum. By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
I've no more room.
Yes? Who knows what pride? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. See ya.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time.
Tired of the slaughter, you? Later.
Break! Fear will best you! Meat creature! I've no more room. Need mana. I've no more room.
Care to take a look at who knows what prizes await? Not bad. Deal. Hello. You feeling lucky? Watch yourself out there.
No chance! Steel yourself! No challenge!
Quickly.
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Farewell, hero.
Our tools! Oh, this is wonderful, lad. Haven't felt right without a forge. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Surely we can...
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me! Break!
Cowards! Fight or die! Face your fight or die! I'll rip your damn throat.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Greetings.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster. There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. Yes, the changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals, were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
Find any crack?
Care to take a look at my humble wares? I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one. Go make a legend or two.
Quickly.
Fine.
What have we got? Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Geonor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him. Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forward. This skill Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly Hold down the button for Hold down the button on impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectile.
How can I help? Here's what I got.
sorry, I was just elsewhere. This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes. Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Shadow! Molten rock!
By decree of the Count of Ogum, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit. Quickly.
Care to take a look at my... You're feeling lucky? Deal. Feel well, hero.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Bye.
Ah, that hero. Got a nice shade to it. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. See you.
We'll best you!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Greetings.
Oh, who knows what Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Farewell, hero.
How is the clear? What would you like? Stick to the cairns.
Dodge this! Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
Never had any love from. Feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Dodge this! That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Tower! action! Need mana. Steel yourself! I've no more room.
How can I advise you?
Hey, who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
How's the... Anything take your fancy? Till next time.
It is good to see. Please, take your time. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Dodge this! I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Of growth. Thornprint. Marked for death. Keep running. Thornprint. The Wild One's power is mine!
Crush them!
Traveler's pain. Nothingness. Oblivion awaits!
I've nowhere to keep that.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought. Hey, take a punt, you know, later. Hey. Deal. Deal. See you.
How can I? Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Yes?
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
Hey, take a punt. Deal. Bye then.
What have you learned? If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient, corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor. Go.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh.
Any luck?
What have we got?
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. See you.
break! That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive. Hammer and anvil! Warrior. I've no more room.
Greetings.
Hey, take a punt. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. See ya. Yes? Feeling lucky? Enjoy. Later.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What madness is this? nothing sacred anymore. I've no more room.
Hey, feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
tonight.
Yes? Take a punt, deal.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Be careful.
Yes.
Greetings.
Yes? None of it's not sure what I'm gonna do with it later.
Yes.
Break! them! No mana! Weakling! I've nowhere to keep that.
Quickly.
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. Later. Yes. None of it's junk, deal.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
this. Take a punt. Deal. See ya.
It is good to see you.
We need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You are nothing but a tyrant!
Easy, prey! Will not go unpunished! Ben! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Shut up!
The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered, our Ezreal endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Smell your blood, and I am ravenous. A killing frost.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance. What would you like? If you find a pint out there...
You've done well. You have earned a prominent role in our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. I know that Renly will dearly miss having you around. He is also immensely proud of you. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. May the first ones bless you. This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs. I've collected these over time. Stay safe, if you can.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Your old man will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. See you.
Find any cracks? You have done us a great deed here, friend. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Old Mortimer is still the steward, for what it's worth. If I can aid you, I shall.
I will take you up on that.
Even the cracks.
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be. Take revenge.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. is short. Make haste.
What have we got? What would you like? Might make good scrap. Go well. What have we got? Here's what I got. Till next time.
What have you learned? The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Do whatever it takes. How can I advise you? The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Time is short. Make haste.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
No mana. Feel my wrath. Dodge this!
nothing without will.
power! Freak! Hammer and anvil!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yourself! Khazan! Dodge this! Up there! It is done. I should return to the caravan.
What happened?
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Greeting.
They're nomads, much like my ancestors.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike.
Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Go.
Young one, I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Adura. This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and as told to her by the tale woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekemas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the gray skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright. Oh, right. Of course. Ah, that's nice.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Tekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. No need to rush. Need something?
Care for a story? She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an Eternal Legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent. Nassima, yes, Nassima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferredin found her and raised her. A barbaric, one might think. But no, she became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferridan captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marrakech are honor-bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marrakech. After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. You have your orders.
Young one.
Who goes there? I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Take care.
Quickly. Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast. But even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. Move swiftly.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them. Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Ferridan. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers. For glory.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Yes?
Who goes there?
Quickly. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least. Time is short. Make haste.
Welcome. The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers. Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten. Welcome.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale. Weak!
Creature! Foul beast!
Hammer and anvil! Become death!
My satchel is full.
Greetings.
Browse as long as you like, as you wish. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
better! These Faradin play a dangerous game.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Become dead! Meat creature! I've no more room.
Greetings.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
What? Here we are.
Fear will best you!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Who goes there? Browse as long I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
Dodge this!
Miners. What happened here? I have no limitations.
You were no warrior. where to keep that.
I hear you. My wares are all right.
Speak. Oh, right.
Need something?
Crush them!
My satchel is full.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you wish. I'll unburden you. I hear you. No need to rush. Goodbye. Who goes there? All right. Take care.
Help me! She's insane!
Akari? You'll burn. Slow
Crush
down. Burn! 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 Deep breath! Slow down! Burn, oppressors! Die, die, die! Burn, oppressors!
Quickly, break the lock. What are you waiting for? Get me out of here! Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know. 1,000, please, take me back.
How can I?
Hello, new young one. Ah, that's nice. Stay in sight.
Greetings. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might. They call themselves the Ferelden in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Maraketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Maraketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Ferelden are the shadow of the Maraketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. A gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Do whatever it takes.
Need something? This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes. Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions. But I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. Take your time. Take care.
Young one.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraketh from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. Silla.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferelden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert, once again. Fight to the last.
Cool winds. I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraketh, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the beast, Jaman Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess. Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause. Until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast. The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. Woman.
Yes.
Speak up! Young one. Jaman-Ra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faridun stir up trouble. Jaman-Ra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekhmers joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago. Warm nights.
How can I advise you? I was asleep during the era of Shaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. Do whatever it takes.
Welcome.
Quickly.
Let us see if the defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this passage. Find your...
Feel my wrath! Break! Meek creature! anvil! I've nowhere to keep that. Weakling! I've nowhere to keep that.
Quickly.
Who goes there? Take your time. All right. Goodbye.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
No mana! Crush them! Yourself!
I've nowhere to keep that.
What have you learned?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like, as you wish. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Hammer and anvil!
conserve mana! Dodge this!
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
I've nowhere to keep that. I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jindak, I prove myself! Tatvaria! Nakai! Miss Sister! Kundek! Face me! Face me! Face me!
Shadow!
You sting.
A coin? What is this? I've no more room. I think I'll wait for a fight first.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Take your time. All right.
Hello!
Cool winds. Cool winds. I can wait.
Welcome. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her.
let battle be joined.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the way.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Out of mana. Dodge this!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Take your time. When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion? Sands guide you.
Young one. Each young one is much like another. Feridun, Maraketh. What does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent. I've got some trinkets. Do not wander.
Open the way.
think I'll wait for a fight first.
Hmm? My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. All right. Sans guides you.
Open the way.
I've nowhere to keep that.
How can I advise you?
Hmm? My wares are renowned. As you wish. Sans guides you.
Open the way.
If we can allow the caravan to all three gates, my warriors will
Shut up!
under. Give these demons no quarter!
Mine to claim.
Quickly. I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close. I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, it has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. Time is short. Make haste.
There, browse as long as I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Open the way.
I hear you. Take your time. I shall put this to use. Take care.
Open the way. Cower! No chance!
Noxious sick.
Shaman Ra! How is this possible?
The Maraketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! Khazan will fall by my hand! The Maraketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me! Rotten sand! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jaman-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Thank you.
My wares are as you wish. Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dikara, or even friends. Take care.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the Scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates small... Use shield... Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills near... Rolling...
Hello! All right, of course. Young one. Ah, the Horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekama of Sekamas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we will need. This is not the first time the sands themselves have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Mastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Orbala was made the Sekama of Sekamas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after that. I will tell your tale.
I hear you.
What of...
Cool winds. We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman-Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. Choose, or do not. That is something. Warm nights. Yes, be brave. Make a choice. That is something. I am fond of that. Mm-hmm. Cool winds. Think carefully.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. Move swiftly. Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Marraketh will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise. What is it?
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
How can I be of aid? Ah, Keth. Now nothing but dunes of sand, but once it was glorious. The waters flowed in patterns crafted by artisans of skill beyond belief. The hanging gardens could impress even the most jaded heart. Time is short. Make haste.
I hear you. Young man.
God's this! weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
I hear you. Browse as long. All right. Take care.
power!
No challenge. Chance!
Snake woman.
Serpent treachery!
your queen!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Take your time, as you wish.
Fear will best you! No chance!
There, browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. Take care.
Fear will best you!
How could the Mariketh abandon something like this? Nowhere to keep that.
Greetings.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Goodbye. I hear you. Browse as long as... All right. As you wish. Goodbye.
Meek creature! Hammer and anvil! Feel my wrath!
I've no more room.
Meek creature!
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. As you wish. I hear you. Browse as long. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
What? Stay in sight.
Photons! Creature! Creature!
I hear no need to rush. All right. Take care.
Hammer and anvil!
Is that a beetle? Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith? Break! I've no more room.
Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
Young one, here we are.
Dodge this!
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Speak up! You young one. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Quickly. Cool winds. An outcast's trove. That is something. That holds power. Scylla.
No need to rush. All right. Take care.
Hammer and anvil! Steel yourself! No challenge!
How can I...
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Hammer and anvil! You were no worry.
Need some browse as long as you like. Take care. Who goes there? As you wish. All right. Warm nights.
Now mine to wield.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Keth stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
chance!
die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh.
Take your time. I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
My king nears. Embrace corruption. Embrace corruption. He didn't want me.
This must be Helani.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done. He was not my son. Not the one I knew. Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace. Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Kef. At last. Death. Thank you.
It would seem divinity is a double-edged sword. I will honor your sacrifice.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
I hear you. Take your time. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Kef. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important? Stay in sight.
I hear you.
Speak up.
Yes? Meeting the Adura is disconcerting. Like most Faridun, I was left to die in the desert as an infant. Perhaps someone here is my mother or father. I look at each of them, wondering what my life could have been. If they had wanted me, my people are full of anger and distrust. For reasons I hope are clear. They are blinded by this. Somehow she knows when I am near. She frowns and turns away. I fear no one here will ever accept me. But I cannot go back to my people now. She is the only one willing to talk with me. I could listen to her stories for days. She truly does not seem to care that I am not of the Ardura.
That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
How does anyone live? How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? Break! hammer and anvil!
The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What have you learned?
I've changed my mind.
My wares are... all right. Sands guide you.
What? Here we are. Stay inside.
Hammer and anvil! Face me! can't go further without some sort of offering.
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
What's it saying?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
My mind. I see. I hear.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
I shall stay my hand.
This one serves. This one has always served. Unchanging. The master changes in Kulamak's absence. Amanamu. Ulaman. Kurgo. Tekrod. This one does not change. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here. Kulamak stirs below. Kulamak grows once more. Cast remains into the well. His bones, his ancient flesh. He will reward you as he rewards this one. The source gives him power. The edge beckons. The source calls from below. Soul spiral, drawn by the call. All souls that return, all still flesh that yet moves. The source gives motion, if not life.
The undead. What are you saying?
It is so. The Well of Souls is the source of all necromancy. Yes, Master. Embrace death. It is a gift from the source.
All necromancers draw their power from this place.
The well is not. The master below all raged. Then the well was, and always had been. The more these ones fought and destroyed, the more souls spiraled into the well. The nether exalted Kulamak. He rose and walked the boundless cavern above, enduring the searing light and heat without pain. To wage the war, he gifted power to his servants, and they became the Lich Lords. The Lich Lords gifted power to their servants, and They became the necromancers. These ones have been fighting so long. The well spirals. The nether overflows. Countless screams blend into one endless exhale that can be heard in the boundless cavern. You come from the boundless cavern. No stone inside the bound, only fire and void. Hateful beings, spawned by flesh, skitter in the searing light. They seek to rend these ones, to destroy them. This one has never been. This one only serves here. This one is frightened. Kulamax serves the master below all. The Lich Lords serve Kulamax. This one serves whoever is here. This one does not know more than that.
This well, can it be explored? What does it contain?
The well is down. From all places, all paths, it is still down. In time, all things spiral down. You too will be called. There is no obliviation, only screaming forever.
Great Wolf, guard me.
You confuse this one, Master. You destroy these ones, but not this one. Has this one served you well?
It would not be honorable to slay you.
Obey the Master.
You enter my well of souls. You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Touched by death, yet still mine to wield.
Dodge this!
yourself! Dodge this! This land of the dead has no end.
Who goes there? No need to rush, as you wish. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Shut up!
How can I advise you?
Need something? No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Take care.
More foul magics. These tusks are what I seek.
What have you learned?
Need something? Take your time. As you wish. Goodbye.
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's steed. Speak. All right, of course. Stay inside.
Need something?
Blessings. No need to rush. Take your time.
Careful story?
Cool winds.
I am forbidden by the terms of the Third Pact from invoking the Right of Flame myself. I must send an emissary, as must they. I do not know in what form it will come.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Dodge this! Fear will best you!
What is this place?
yourselves! Hammer and anvil!
I've nowhere to keep that. I've no more room. My satchel is full. This was made by a skilled artisan.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Sans guides you.
What have you learned?
I hear you. All right. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Strength means nothing without will. Fear will vest you! The first ones cannot. My satchel is full. Hammer and anvil! Steel yourself! chance!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Face me!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Quickly.
Need something? Browse as long as I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Dodge this! It's enormous. bigger they are, the harder they fall. Time to make my escape.
What have you learned?
Who goes there? No need to rush. As you wish. Goodbye.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Obala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Thank you. I am honored.
Stay in sight.
Quickly.
Who goes there?
Careful, story.
How?
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vastiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh. Move swiftly.
Let the pursuit continue.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. Move swiftly.
Cool winds.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the Spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will. As we approach Deshar, the others, if you happen... Those Maraketh that prove themselves in life earn burial in the sky. But the weak and unfortunate have a tradition of their own. Because they are not allowed to rest above, when they feel sickness or injury taking hold, they leap from the windswept heights of Deshar to the dunes below. Though their bodies will still be lost in the sands, our greatest fear, lying at the base of honor, is the next best thing to lying upon it. You can understand why I was concerned that Lailuma chose to travel there alone. Now the sandstorm is cleared. We have a chance to chase down Jamanra. Though I am not gifted with sight, I clearly see the dangers ahead of us. You must keep your wits about you. Blessings. Hello.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Farad'n from feeding the beast. Time is short. Make haste.
Yes?
What is it?
Cool winds.
Speak up.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.